Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And a good Wednesday at that.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
What's up, Evan owns you? I told you I wouldn't be that late today. Honestly, 1:43 start time. Pretty good for a guy like me. Let's do this. What up, James? What up, Evan? What's up, Senpai's Joker? What's up, Snail Champion? We have a champion in the house tonight. The champion of snails. I had no idea. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks, player, mad thinker deck? No. What's up, Luke Wilson?
Like and subscribe.
Oh, so you're not like, so I guess you're a snail who's a champion. I guess that would make sense. I don't know what I was thinking with snail champion, like you're the champion of other snails, but I guess you'd have to be a snail to be a snail champion. It's pretty cool.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Snails would be like really good at stuff if they weren't so slow. They got like a lot of things going for them.
Binks, 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 and don't be a peep.
Yeah, I almost made it on time. I was only 43 minutes after normal start time, which is not bad if you guys knew how bad my sleep schedule was.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks.
Hello, hello, one and all. Welcome in, YouTubians. You don't think I played anything with the red meat deck? Get your wins in, man. I'm putting the video out on it today. If that catches any steam, the jig might be up. Or at least people will know it's coming. Dude, I've had like the two craziest stats on decks. Well, I mean, one of them is obviously a bit, I don't know, like the other one is like a better cube rate even. But that like Frigga Forge Agony Nova Herbie deck was really good, man.
Like and subscribe.
Final stats yesterday. Right here. It was pretty electric, man. Pretty freaking electric deck yesterday. Super powerful. It just felt, it was really weird. It was a deck that wins in weird ways. Like so often I was winning with like Agony into Herbie into Frigga. Like it's just weird, man. Really weird. Which it was cool. The deck gets crushed by Mobius though. I've only faced Mobius once. I'm really happy Mobius isn't really prevalent, but this deck just dies, like immediately dies to Mobius. Super fun card, protects from Killmonger. How does Agony protect from Killmonger? Have you used it on something not one? Yeah. I don't know if I would say it protects you from Killmonger, though. I don't know. I guess you protect your 1/3.
This is what we got. Everybody
Doesn't protect you from Shadow King, that's for sure. Always thought that Kahori's the worst in any list with her. She's really good in this deck because she hits like Herbie and Nova. I agree in most decks where you're not like using that extra. Oh, it's the silent part of the stream, by the way. I didn't even notice. I'm so locked in. Two things I want to talk about today. First of all, how come there's a real picture of the Beast from the 2000 X-Men movie doing the Riz face? Why does this picture exist? I'm not going to comment on the OTA because I know what it is. So I'm not going to do any comments on it. Why is there a real life picture of the Beast doing the Riz face? This blew my mind. I'm going to make a tweet about this. Make this good. Give me a second here. I'm making a tweet. This is very important. Binks is a furry, confirmed? I'm not a furry. Okay, sorry. Thank you for dealing with my messed up brain. Anyway, what are we gonna play today? That's a great question. Thank you so much for asking, person in the chat who asked that. Sounds like something a furry would say. Schnurp's the furry, man. If you're looking to go after a furry, don't go after me. Okay, bounce. I want to play just a classic bounce deck. Someone asked me to do this yesterday, and I told them no, and then I'm gonna do it anyway. Bit on brand for me. I'm a little scared using my last red cosmic. Damn, it looks good, man. I can't lie. Gotta have all my bounce cards drippy, bro. You can run collector and bounce. Damn, this is a good looking variant. Juarez? Juarez is always a bit iffy for me. I do want Bishop. I'm not early today. I'm supposed to be live at 1 o'clock. Wednesday through Friday, I try and be live at 1. I'm just late most of the time. So I'm late, I'm just less late. I don't think Black Swan is that good in bounce. Open to being wrong, though. Hood is like a classic bouncing card. Sage is great. Yeah, we definitely want Sage. I don't think we want Hit Monkey. We could look at, there's a few options we could go for. We probably want 2 more 1s to bounce. Probably want 5. So there's a few things that we can go about there. We could do Hawkeye. Hawkeye's good. We already have Nico. Hood's good. Iceman's good. I always like Iceman in these decks. I feel like Iceman gets a little disrespected. Angela is not good in bounce, really, I don't think. Borg, nah, it's just not that disruptive. Looking at Hood or Hawkeye. So if we do Hood or Hawkeye, then we have 2 spots left. Could run some type of tech. Goose is interesting. Goose is actually a really interesting disruptive card. For not running anything over 3. Not playing Mad Thinkerman. Juggernaut would be good. I don't love just hucking Juggernaut in this list. No doubt it would be strong, though. Juggernaut's a little better when you're ahead. And bounce is never really ahead. Like, Jug is really powerful when you're ahead. When you're not ahead, Jug can feel weird because you can't really stop. Like on reveal type cards. Nah, not Wolf. Well, I mean, you could run Wolf. I don't know if I like Wolf. I'd rather probably run some kind of tech. I think we Ixnay the Hood. Maybe we'll change it later, but I want to try Hawkeye. I never play Hawkeye in bounce lists. And I know that especially Jeff Hoagland loves Hawkeye in these bounce lists. And I know other people really like it. So let's give it a try. Nah, we want Frigga. I like the idea of Goose. That's a cool idea. I don't know how good it is. I also had no idea I had this sick-ass Goose variant and everything. Something like Surge would be good. We have Goose as kind of some disruption. We could run like US Agent too. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Try that. Could also look at Grandmaster. Grandmaster is good. No monkey? Correct. Deuce is a funny idea because you can bounce it, but really you want to bounce one drops more or less with this. Let's start here. It's a little funky, but have any beast avatars? This would be a good thing to get infinite bordered. Fortunately, he's not being the RIZZLER. Let's get DJ Kang in there, man. We're in the DJ Kang avatar in a while. Is a monkey just better than Bishop, though? No. You mean just better? What do you mean just better? It's not completely different cards that are played completely different ways that scale in completely different ways. It's not just better. It's the wrong deck. Thank you all so much for being here today. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow if you're not already. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Super helps out. Exclamation point rude. I like, you could make an argument for monkey versus bishop. I'm fine with that. Saying isn't X just better? It doesn't mean anything. We're gonna have a very full hand. Boom. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Is that the new hot location? Dude, that's awesome. That's an awesome location. Probably won't do anything against their deck, but just pretend it might. Oh, they got Fist Tower. I should snap. Scoop. It might be the hot location. I'm guessing it just flipped over to 2 o'clock, so that would make sense. Scoopa. So you're going to put the Herald on Silk in a Fist Tower game. Am I reading this correctly? I don't think you should do that. Fuck off. Oh, they're going for the Herald. Oh man, that is comedy right there, brother. Now, okay, thank God, because we had 4 power to play. I actually think we just lose always. Yeah, even if they just play the Herald right, even with -6, it just wins the lane. Oh man, that's good. That's good TV right there. Snapping into playing Silk in a as your Herald in a Fizz Tower game is insane. An insane choice. Both of our tech cards work great there, though. Dude, this is an awesome location, man. Oh, man. The 7th Cosmos, dude. What a great location to add to the game. I'm happy that was a little happy little surprise. I mean, that's a sick cool obsidian. Frankie Bay. Is Nico supposed to be like a detective type shit? Why does she have a magnifying glass? Why is she looking at me like that? Dude, this is a really cool one. Is this new? This is a really good 700 gold variant. That's also a sick avatar. My face when my opponent snaps and I have 2 10 power cards in a lane. It's not Goon or Psylocke. What are you talking about? Goon or Psylocke. Just because there's a woman on a card doesn't make it a Gooner card.
This just in.
That's a scary card. How does Hawkeye work in these decks? Like if I do this, will it get points if I play left next turn? I'm just gonna figure it out for myself. It does. Okay,
Taking
cool.
aim.
Plus we get a on reveal card off the field for Gore. So this is Mr. Negative who missed Negative. So we should probably snap. Okay, cool.
Victory.
He has to be put back down to get the bonus. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Undefeated, by the way. There's also a no negative list going around. Just like a Ravona type beat. Ravona or like Bast, Age of Venom type shit. Try and mess with their curve. Thank you for the Zabu. Fuck. I've been really bad at drawing my bounce cards. Hello. Ooh, wait. Why are you giving me a bishop? That was so nice of you. You can have a Zabu. Hold the copy for target right? Nah. Two-8s are really good. Yeah, Toxic's just kind of vibing, man. Victory. I feel like I just have like an Omega buff this week. I just keep winning, man. He's had an animation that started a match that was black hole and showed all 3 locations. That means that the first location was the hot location that immediately changes them all. Must be nice. I think it all comes and running into dentist after this is everything, man. Oh, dude, we have the same avatar too. Running to dentist with this is really funny because we played against them yesterday and had like the most unlikely win of all time. It was literally like a 1 in 1,000 win. He came in chat afterwards and we talked about all the ways I could have lost the game, which was many, which was very many. Shiftler. We have a really good setup here. Let's do it. I mean, that happens a lot with this deck that he's playing. You just kind of tank it most of the time. And then you try and Ghost Rider it out, which is might be what's happening right now. Damn. I do not need you. I think that might go Gore middle. Anything but the toxin?
Minions to me.
Bruh. I had to land exactly there. I'm pretty sure I beat it anywhere else. Wait, do I still beat it? Oh. Yeah, I would have beat it middle. No, I wouldn't have beat it middle. This wouldn't have gone up. Well, I owed him those 8 cubes anyway, so that's fair. Jay Poutlaw, thank you so much. Super appreciate it. And thank you so much to Peter, or PDD TV for gifting the sub. Thank you so much, PDD TV. Cormum, thank you as well for the resubscription. Thank you, Cormum. Sorry, I missed you a little bit ago. Yeah, Danish has a really good Hella Agatha list. Bit unsure of how to proceed here. Do this.
Taking aim.
Okay. We gotta have magic for right. Do. Hopefully you hit their Jane. At least delay them another turn. There's just 3.
Taking aim.
I'd imagine the only way that we win is if we top deck Nico copy spell this turn. And we still could lose.
I am Iron Man. Taking aim.
Goose could have... No, Goose wouldn't have helped. It cost 0. Probably should have just retreated now. No reason to retreat later there. I'm just wasting our time. A few instances where it doesn't make much sense to do so.
Escaped.
Been enjoying any discard lists lately? No, I have not. I haven't touched discard in a while, outside of Necrobouncer, which is kind of a discard list. Runs Bullseye. Hmm. Yeah, seems actually quite nice. So we should get a 1-drop to be able to play 1-drop Falcon next turn. Which is really nice. Because we'll get infinite energy. Wow, we missed. They could probably fill as well, but they might not be able to clear it. But they're probably also playing some version of bounce. Maybe that's not true. See, having unlimited energy is good. We're gonna be bouncing like our damn lives depend on it. Oh, wow, they just don't fill. Okay. Rude. You just bounce to infinite. I mean, you never have enough time to bounce infinitely, really. Like, we were going to be fine with this Falcon Sable stuff. Get all the bouncing we needed. Opponent agreed as well. We got the hell out of there. Awesome location, man. Such a cool location. I should maybe retreat here with no one drops in hand, but Pony Vet should be pretty good for us. I'm gonna destroy their hand. Your hand is in for a world of hurt, brother. I should have played you right. Listen, I know I should be doing Sage stuff. I'm aware. Yeah, the Luna got played before the second Iceman. What's up, Oracle? What's up, Butt? Three, 5. 3 plus 18. Yeah, maybe. I think they think I'm going to play Sage left. We're going to play around that. Oh, I didn't think that shit at all.
Taking aim.
I didn't think that shit one bit. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. His name isn't Iceman, by the way. He's Mr. Freeze. Yeah, Rocket would have been nice. The Lunas clogged the shit out of my hand. I think if they weren't playing Luna Snows, we were going to be okay because the Iceman would have had more effect. Do I even want that? I think so. Brother, can you give me... I mean, I guess we do this. We need to do something.
Taking aim.
My one drops, sir? My one drops? We get Sable or Rocket do the Toxin play.
Enough said, bub.
Let's give ourselves a chance to send something right next turn. So we stop Zola left. They can't play any 6-drops. They can't play Knoll. They can't play Zola. So we have to assume that we're at 11 here. So if we're at 11, right? We're going to add 4, so we'll be at 15. We need at least 4 power landing, right? We could just send the Beast, right? No. We're at 11 plus 4. That's 15. We need 5. We send Beast. X23 could go right. Yeah, but we can't, like, I don't think we can do something about that, unfortunately. Nice.
Victory.
We just always win left mid, no problem. Yeah, but sending Beast kind of gives us assurances, right? Shutting down their Knoll was really, really good. Killmonger play around, they had priority. So the only thing dying to Killmonger was Nico. And then if they did that, we would lose a 1 in 3 if it lands right. Most I could go is 5 mid. I think I could get more than 5 middle for sure. I could use like a lot of different things. But practically, there's not much more they could do. I agree with that. I think we just do this in a beast. Then we land bishop middle. Then we play all the 1-drops. Never mind. Is it still killing? No, it's not. Okay. Did they get beast or bishop? Obvious player. Good job, Iceman. Good job, Iceman. Wait, they can still play it this turn. Fuck. Fuck. Do you play a 4/4 Mobius though? I don't know. I'm guessing they are. Which is awesome. For me. Only place they could play that.
Taking aim.
We are taking aim. I guess I shouldn't have bounced the Iceman. It doesn't do anything. Bouncing Iceman was actually wrong and bad. Wow, you got a surged Fantasticar so you could play it middle. A cheater. Sage first. Why? In case they play a 5 power card, I guess. Actually, could be semi-impactful. Not a terrible idea. Because these don't really matter.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe it's just this. Yeah. Oh, shit. I got. Fuck off. Yeah. Tough.
Taking aim.
Tough. I could have sniffed that out though. Could have sniffed that out though for sure. Could have sniffed that out when like everything left. Hydra Bob, Hawkeye Sage. Juggernaut middle made a lot of sense. I should have sniffed that out. Yeah, everything left would have won. Was Iceman plus Sable not better right over US Agent? Probably. Probably. Almost assuredly, actually. Especially because it was, the only thing that could hit would be like a surged forecast. Big Goose is big. With this hot location, you want to take advantage of stuff like this immediately. There's a 1 in 4 chance that that was going to be a bad one. Get the bishop set. It's a nice Nico spell, but not like the end all be all. Rude. Oh, it's Danish again. Bishop. I just paid for that. I just paid full price for that bishop. Son of a bitch.
Opponent snapped.
Rocket is missing, man.
Taking aim.
Hella, where are they gonna play it? Can't play it right. Corvus lets him blade Hella. I mean, if they have exactly both those cards and both dodge Corvus, it's true. I think that's something that we worry about, though. Look at this. $50-50.
Minions to me. Coming for you.
Just Ghost Rider left. No, it's just Agatha left. Jeez. And now he's taking cubes with some interest. All right, chat, we're gonna get the read break. Don't see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. He jubileed Hella both games. I guess the last one is a Jubilee Ghost Rider into Hela, which is even less likely. That was only a 50-50. That one's fair to go for. I think we also had some win chances, even if, even with getting it. I think we had some win chances there. Just depends on where things land. Yeah, 80 bacon, exclamation point, Discord. We always have good discussions about decks in the deck pick section. And jump in on that conversation. Ooh-wee. All right. Yeah, 80 bacon. I mentioned that is the reason, or part of the reason why I'm playing it today. It was because I was like, what do I want to play? And I was like, someone asked about bounce. I haven't played traditional bounce in a while. Let's play traditional bounce. Right, 30 seconds left on the ad break. Any cards I would change? I don't think so. I feel like the deck is operating really well. Hawkeye's a bit unwieldy, but good still. Actually auto-corrected to Lynx, which is a pretty cool big cat. I feel like with Sage and Mr. F, Goose is maybe not that great, but unsure. I don't understand what that means. I don't know how either of those two cards relate to Goose being bad. Surge? So you think that the chance of a 4-drop being able to be played on a Ghost lane because our opponent is running Surge or Mr. F is a reason not to run Goose? Well, I think that's incorrect, personally. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. We don't have Shang, so let's just get left out of Shang range. In case our opponent does.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I guess I'll go fuck myself. I guess I'll keep mine in Sage Reigns. It's good enough. The RIZZLER.
Taking aim.
Let's see what happens here. We bounced our Sage twice. Is maybe not what you're supposed to do. I do now have a 16 power Sage. Right on time, Nico. Copy spell. Could be a Heimdall setup here.
I see the way.
No! Wait, it's 7. Wait. I forgot that Hawkeye got bigger. Oh, man. I was playing around 10.
Victory.
Holy cow. All right, I gotta remember that Hawkeye keeps getting bigger, man. I forgot they hadn't used their Aranya yet. Based Hawkeye. Okay, you gotta remember that sometimes Hawkeye is 3 more points than you think he is. Gotta remember that. Very important. Yeah, Butts the people's champ. Snap for sure. On reveal, you're muted. All right.
Opponent snapped.
Fine. It unlocks their stature, but like,
Taking aim.
I don't know. I got 1/7s too, bro. Plus, I have another bouncer now. The Nico destroy spell is becoming an issue. You're gonna click the Fenris button. Please tell me you're gonna click the Fenris button. I would be overjoyed. I'd be overjoyed to see you click that button, man.
Oh, snap.
Do it. Click the button. Maybe I should have swapped these because I don't want priority. Rude. Thank you for buffing my bishop. I hope they click the Fenris button, man. That would be awesome. Nico, you absolute queen. Are you not, like, paying attention? I don't know what to say about that one. You have one toxin in the pool. And you are aiming a gambit that has a 2 and 3 to hit beast. And then you click the button. You simply click the button. And I just don't understand. Yeah, I think the goose was from the same one you get the best Lockjaw too. If it kills bishops, they win. Yeah, they do. Maybe they were just taking the 1 and 3. No, they don't, because, well, they probably win total power. Yeah. Oh, did I win middle? I might have won middle if the beast didn't die. If they click Fenris before Gambit, they also win. I don't. No, they don't, man. It would have been a toxin. It would have been a toxin. Would have done the same thing. You weren't paying attention either. Why is no one paying attention? Ah, they discarded the Hawkeye. That's right. I guess I'm not paying attention. Apologies. You're right. It's on me, man. Good call out, Puma. I'll try and win right with Sage, I guess.
Taking aim.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna Viper right this turn, so we have to do this.
Opponent snapped.
Or can I undo? Oh, it's not the right rock. Yeah, we run.
Escaped.
Sage of 6 is it not better than Nico Demon there to save her? That's a good point. Probably could have won too. Because if we were doing that, then we could have played Toxin Sage the next turn. Yeah, great point, Luke. What game is this? This is called Marvel Snap Oracle. Beautiful, beautiful game. Yeah, Cosmo would have caused me a lot of issues. Jay Walla's not allowed to run Mobius anymore. Praise. Great card. Great card right there. Hooch doesn't help us that much. Only against, like, Shang, really. Wish they would update Hawkeye's power in hand when you block it. If they do, it's just the power only activates if you play a card. So it's not that simple. Scoopa? Scoopa? Probably should have popped this at some point. Did I ever pop that? Never popped that. Okay. It's actually rather unscary. Surprisingly unscary. I guess they could have Bastard Cerebro and Bastard Mystique. That's something they're allowed to have.
The throne.
I just didn't play around Killmonger. That was really dumb of me. Damn. I definitely could have played around Killmonger too. Yeah. Thank you for telling me not to forget. I forgot. I just assumed that we didn't have priority based on how we played. Remember when I was talking about how I've been playing Lights Out recently? Energy cost changes don't show up on cards, but we know that Luke and Sentinel weren't hit. Interesting. J-Wall loves C3. Huge C3 fan. A nice Nico spell. Honestly, that's quite nice. We need some bounce stuff, though. I couldn't play both left in case they played left, then we would be cooked. All right. Going nowhere. I should have swapped these, I think. I'm thinking about it. Loose is loose. They could play Killmonger this turn. That would kind of suck, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't think we copy the Sage. Go here, here, here. Most likely they play middle or left. I guess kind of neither. I left though. Ah, I got it. Rude.
Taking aim.
So this one is not 9 power. Run away! This one is 9 power. And we secured non-priority. The only thing we have to worry about is Surfer left. We should just win this. I don't think there's any way that we could lose, right? So 19 is the most left. We just have to beat 19. They're going to have a Goose coming out unless they Gambit here instead of Surfer. Could exist. I have to play middle for Hawkeye. So right one is 9. So this is 9. That brings us to 13. That gets us over. We have to play middle though. Does this win? 15? Actually not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it! What should I have done there? High middle.
Taking aim.
Why was that one not 9? Did I fuck up and play the 9 power one middle and win? Yes! Wouldn't have mattered. We would have won either way, but it is funny that it worked out like that. We lost the surfer on accident. That was funny. Saying goes, we take those. All calculated, always is. I love this new location, man. I love this new location. Hopefully, it probably is going to break the game, but hopefully it doesn't. Very good start.
Taking aim.
New location can generate multiple of the same location based. Love to see it. Super. Give them a falcon for their Fenris as a joke. I like taking the another sable. Ah! See if they get the Prodigy or anything. No Prodigy, we're probably fine. It's got 2 Dream Dimensions. Sounds like a nightmare. We might be able to beat the power output of double Invisible Woman, though. Oh, and Hawkeye this turn instead of Sable? Nope. Want to make their top deck suck ass. Okay, so we're going to go plus 12 middle, maybe more. What would I do if I was them? I'll go like Havoc left, Sunspot right, I think. So Havoc left will grant them 19. So like this should be able to beat just like a pure Havoc left. 523. We do like this. That'll beat the 12. They go extra middle, we could be in trouble. But I think we could beat it. Havoc left, Sunspot right. No! Forgot a lot of these decks just run Juggernaut now.
Taking aim.
It's a cool idea for a setup. Yeah, I forgot they just get a Juggernaut a lane. Tough. I don't know if I like the Negasonic in this version, but the Juggernaut in this version is just so punishing, man. Fringe deck, it's fine. Chat. You'll never enjoy games if you find ways to hate everyone you're playing against. I promise you that. Oh my god, it's known stream sniper butt. My goose. Let's go a first time. When you do something twice, you do it 4 times.
Opponent snapped.
I wonder if they're playing like that Spectrum deck. Actually fine. Just wish it was something that could give me power. You're confused because you expected 3 Invisible Women to do 2 times 2 times 2, but the result was 6. Yeah, that's my fault. Non-ironically. They changed that after I broke the game in beta. That one's on me. You can blame me for that one. Yeah, I think that they should change it to an additional time. My reasoning is that, like most other doubling effects you can interact with, you can't really interact with end of turn effects. So it's got to be like Mercury middle, Cannonball middle, right? You could also just go like Mercury right, Spectrum right. No, I don't think they Spectrum. They could. I don't know. can move Moonstone. I'm gonna run out of time. Shit.
Escaped.
Has the ongoing effects your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards here. Can they actually move the Moonstone? Does it copy the non-ongoing effects? Is that a real thing? It can? That's probably wrong, right? But what was your final turn play? Bugged interaction? Yeah, a lot of stuff happens like that. That Mystique Blob used to work? Well, Mystique said copy the text, not copy the ongoing ability of the next card. You're moving Moonstone and Mercury, right? You shouldn't be able to move Moonstone and Mercury. That doesn't make sense. When you move one, then it breaks the chain. Bug exploiter. You move Moonstone first. Bug exploiter. Why didn't I play... Oh, it's turn 1. Okay, that means that they are using that for either probably Misery. A Ghost would be, or a Goose would be real nice. Viper's another card that they're allowed to use. Makes sense. Might make even more sense than you think. Thank you! I was just thinking that I should have bounced that card.
Taking aim.
Nah, it does not say that. You're just making it up. Oh, you said if. You said if it said. If it said. I need a toxin lane. You're rude? We just need to beat Cannonball. I'm pretty sure this beats Cannonball right and it beats Cannonball middle. Cannonball right kills the 10 power card. We have 10 behind. Cannonball middle kills Sage. And we still have 5, 6, 7, 5, 11, 16. We tie. So I'm guessing it's one drop left, Cannonball middle, and we should beat it in tiebreaker.
Taking aim.
Especially because the card doesn't die. Demon left, Cannonball middle, and the tiebreaker win the game. Ah! Who said I suck at bounce?
Victory.
Don't talk to me. It was me. I'm the one who said it. Also, they could have played another card because it was turn 7. They also did the wrong order. Yeah, they did. True. They didn't get punished for it. They just got punished by my giant brain. Ooh, Goose Bishop left is going to be real nasty. I almost want to snap just for being able to play those 2 cards left. I'm going to do it. It's kind of stupid, but... I guess they have a Mobius avatar, so maybe they have Dakin and Mobius and stuff. Like, you can't just expect people to play 2 cards in the same... Ah! It is this card! That was the worst snap of all time. New location removes Nexus? That's only if it shows up. Hello. Everyone in chat's gotta shut the hell up. Oh yeah! Look at me messing up because of the hot location. Fuck you, man. Don't fucking talk to me. Proxima Rex Sanctum? No one runs Proxima anymore, man. Come on, give it the times. This is just better, for sure. We got to try and Iceman their swarm copies. I think. Or something. I don't know what we have to do. We have to do something, though. I can only play 2 cards next turn. I think I actually have to Sage. Oh no! These are the same power! I'm stupid.
You won't need this anymore.
I don't know, man. Maybe cooked? Maybe. I don't know. Could miss Goose, and then we just win. Why wasn't the Nico doubled? Hello? Cheater game? Oh, fuck off. As long as it misses Goose, we win. There's 7 targets. Never mind. Can't play Nico in a Toxin if it's 2x. They should fix that. Why does Bullseye update in hand? But I guess it doesn't update in hand. Updates on the board. Fuck. Did miss Goose. It's true. I did win a lane. I just didn't do math right. -8 right was not great. I kind of like just hucking Bishop middle. I like just hucking Bishop middle. Thanks. Can't just Shadow King it. I do need to draw my bounce cards, though. Also, they're Invisible Woman. Could definitely get around it. I really need any of my bounce cards would be real nice here. Full space is all I need.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. They might have the thing win middle.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you can't play that shit left, eh? Fucking sucks, huh? Yeah, no, that's, I didn't need bounce cards in my bounce deck. That's fine. I got 3 of them, but I didn't need to draw any of them. That would actually make the game a little too easy, I think. Is the thing. I guess then they're gonna have like Gore middle. 1, 2, 4. Just Mystique. Oh, it's not Mystique left.
Taking aim. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh, that's a very scary lane. That is a very scary lane. Man, I really wish there had some way of fighting against that, man. Oh, wait, I can't, actually. There's only 1 target. It would still go down to 5 quadrupled. Or 8 to the 8. Still be 40. Oh, all those jokes and I just lose. Nah, because this is the only card that gets targeted. It does give them minus 24 points, but not close to enough, unfortunately. Actually, wait, no, it gives, yeah, it's 8x, yeah. If it was left, hilariously, no, it would still not work. Yeah, they just play Gore left, we lose. Him.
Escaped.
He just said, change this is not real. That's fair. When you're playing bounce, you don't really play around tech. Probably just correct. It could be Tribunal, I suppose. I guess if they Tribunal, I still don't think we win. Even if we brought them down to 40, right? They'd still be like almost 20 points a lane. Maybe it was close if they played Tribunal. You know how we could have won that game, though, is drawing any bounce card. If we had drawn any bounce card, I think we were in a pretty good position.
Taking aim.
No, Gore middle, not Gore left. What card did I give them? I gave them Rocket. What you want to draw bounce cards for? For bouncing cards mostly, but or whatever. The beautiful Wakanda is destroyed. Okay. Shouldn't have to deal with Shadow King. Maybe Jaywalla works Shadow King into the deck, but I'm not going to play around it. That's for damn sure.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
2D skills. Thanks so much for 16 months. Were you able to dodge priority this time? Let's like it. Thank God. All this shit up perfect. Oh my God. Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. Dude, this deck is so easy to beat when they don't trust Cerebro. Deck is so easy to beat without Cerebro. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad. You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Twitch Prime sub. You don't even know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. And I need a quick break. Sec. Right on time. Did I miss anything? What's up, Rainbow Pip? Life is fine. You know what my therapist said fine means? Fucked up, insecure, narcissistic, and erratic. Type shit. Me? Chat, I'm gonna make a video and post about it. But I got a bunch of weird drinks from the store because they were on sale, and I wanted to try some things out and maybe escape the Coke Zero only lifestyle. One of which is this delicious Dr. Pepper Black Cherry Zero, or Blackberry Zero. It's pretty good. I was really impressed by the Wild Cherry Pepsi. Wild Cherry Pepsi was great. The other one I got was 7-Up Cherry Zero. But the thing is, when I opened up a warm 7-Up Cherry Zero, the liquid would rise out of the can and like so much would like come out of the can after you open up. It would start to like spill out of the sides. And it doesn't make any sense. So I want to make a video about it and scream at Hank Green to tell me why it happens. I bet Hank Green would know. Like carbonation. So like normally like you'd see carbonation, like a bunch of bubbles would come out and rise to the top. It's not bubbles. It's just the can. It's like solid liquid that just rises up. I'll take a video later. That's the up. That's a solid plus 2, Korumum. Solid liquid is crazy. You know what I mean though, right? It's like not. Okay, it's all, I'm not describing, when you say something is solid, you're not saying that it is solid matter. It is, you know, English can mean different things, chat. You guys need to open your fucking eyes. No, solid liquid. I said it right. Y'all are just mad because you think that just because solid defines a state of matter, it doesn't also have other things. No, not ice. You guys aren't listening. You're hearing, but you're not listening. I'm not saying that it's solid as in the definition of the property of matter is solid. When you say like, oh, this rock is solid, do you mean that it's not liquid? No. You mean that it has form, it holds itself. Fucking listen to yourselves, dude. Binks is a solid guy. See, and the reason that makes sense is because I'm actually mostly liquid. I'm 70% water. So when you calling me solid, I wouldn't say, that doesn't make sense. I actually have water in me, so I'm not completely solid. I mean solid where it's not, there's not air. It's just the liquid just rises. Now, what I think is happening, and I haven't looked this up because I want to ask Hank Green. What I think is happening is that for however the liquid is composed, whatever chemicals are in the diet, 7-Up cherry, for whatever reason, lets the gas expand microscopically. So there's a bunch of microscopic bubbles that you can't see that take up volume and slowly push it up, even though you can't see all the bubbles. Rob Boble says, hey, Binks Plays, thank you for not running ads over gameplay. We're one of the few streamers that do that. Not always in a position to sub. This definitely helps me decide who gets my sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's important. I think it's important for two reasons. One, I think that taking a 3-minute break every hour is good for live streaming. I'm trying to be better about actually getting up and walking around and stuff. But also it's just better for the viewer experience. Now, there's definitely an argument that monetarily it's the wrong thing to do and that more people will sub if you constantly play ads over the most important things. There's certainly an argument that it's just smarter to not do so. But I'm okay with taking a little bit of a hit for that. I'm not saying they pack the bubbles and the drink separately. I'm saying that the bubbles are so small that they don't actually like form and move up. There's just all these micro bubbles that don't have enough buoyancy to actually like shoot out of the can, but they just expand it because there's a bunch of little tiny things.
Taking aim.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Rob Boville, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. The other argument for it from a monetary standpoint is that I think that people will justify, oh, I don't have to sub to Binks because I know that I don't have to see ads. Should I pop right? I could just pop the Falcon. How are they going to play this turn? We left. My beast!
Taking aim.
The opposite, I avoid subbing to channels that run ads in the middle of gameplay. Really annoying. Yeah, I think you're the minority, unfortunately. Like, I understand why people do it. 100%. Even if I dislike it, I still understand why they do it. Are we popping a card here? I feel like they're going to move the Mercury middle. I don't really want to pop a card, I don't think. Play this. They didn't get Wiccan. Let's snap. Okay.
Victory.
They have Mercury right to destroy the monster. They wouldn't be able to do that, luckily. Unless they did it that turn. That'd be kind of scary. Also, Hawkeye. Did I have to play middle for Hawkeye? Yeah, I had to play middle for Hawkeye. Good call. I kind of wanted to have things safe from Killmonger, but that is just a better play to play middle. Get the Hawkeye boosted. Person's name Chavez's thigh gap? That's problematic. That's all I'll say about that. That's not good. You don't need to be doing all that.
Taking aim.
I miss the old Chavez. What is that animation? It's awesome, right? Star-Lordler.
Taking aim.
This is a cute play. We're in trouble to Killmonger, but who runs that card? Wow, super symbiote. Can make it not as bad. You think they could win middle? I think I have to assume that they can't. I think I have to assume they can't win middle. I think that's our win condition. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because, fuck off. Alright. They didn't even activate it. Yeah, I should have played around Hulkling Gore. I think I had the correct play of assuming they couldn't win middle. I think that's the right play. Trying to play around right and left. Also, the Symbiote Spider-Man thing just didn't work the way... Unless they had played it on 4, it just didn't work. Also, I don't know if you could even do that, right? Because after you activated Symbiote Spider-Man, does it allow it to have a second activate trigger? Does that even work? I don't know. Probably an argument for playing the Nico spell here. So if they had played that on 4, then they activated and they copied the Lasher on 5, and then they couldn't activate it on 6. Is that correct? That sounds right to me. Get some info. Oh, deck tracker's just down. That's a good one to hit.
Taking aim.
Okay, we know they won't draw Beast. We know they won't draw Nico. The big problem is that I just also don't have anything to play either. This is Toxin, probably. Brother. Jesus Christ, man. So they don't have Falcon because they would have played it there. This is atrocious, dude. This is crazy. At least we drew one bounce card. Maybe mess with their bounce here. Yeah, we did. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So kind of you. They probably shouldn't have given me 2 demons. I probably would have just lost if I didn't have those. I mean, I could still lose here. Decent chance. One point short left.
Taking aim.
Ooh, they baited me with the demons. Tough. Definitely had winning lines there. I don't mind my play. Tough. Yeah, it's copy spell. Yeah, I guess my thing is I just shouldn't have, not last game. Last game was weird. Last game was a little weird. I had a lot of winning outs. Maybe I played a little bit too, fast and loose, I guess. Maybe. Really, might be playing Sage. Well, no, they're both B2s. Oh, I got the energy first.
Oh, snap.
Sucks for you. Ooh, I shouldn't have played the bishop middle. That's a misplay. Or the falcon middle. Yeah, that's a bad misplay. Do this in a beast. Right? Might be a little too much sauce. Six, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. Do I need all this? Be plus 12, so this will go to 6. Go to 11. It's wins right. Okay, this beats Ghost Rider middle, card left, usually. Wow, okay. No Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, no Ghost Rider. Hawkeye's a 1-3 with Sage. Swap Iceman and Rocket. Watching a different game, brother. GG Bull. GGG. What was your misplay mid? The hood thing? The hood wasn't a misplay. I just added a card to your hand. Oh, so earlier you should have played hood first. I agree. Yes. Good calls.
Taking aim.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have done bishop left in the falcon. All right. Was that an Iceman? Oh my gosh, it's freaking Danish again. I didn't even notice. Whoa. Goose good. I mean, they could just play it in the third lane, right? Like, if I play a goose, they can just play it in whatever other lane they need to. I don't know if I should have done all this.
Taking aim.
What do I even do here? Like, my cards don't fucking do anything, man. There's 4 cards. Just don't be hella, man.
I'm coming for you.
I can't beat him, man. I can't fucking beat him, dude. I can't do it, man. I'm fucking cursed from yesterday. I'm just cursed from yesterday to never be able to beat Den. Den just keeps high rolling, man. I'm fucking cursed, dude. Good thing we stopped Galactus, right? Oh, pretty good setup. Not sure if I have to fear Killmonger just yet. Awesome. I can try being all it is. I do think I need to draw cards. I do think drawing cards is a way that I win. Toxin would be really good.
Taking aim.
Be 6. Chang Wright's going to be an issue, but I don't know how we deal with that. They Shang right, they're stuck at 12 right. We could probably get enough points to beat that. Rivers talks on the tribunal? No. I don't think so. I think if we talks in the tribunal, then we just can't win 2 lanes. We'd have to play the bishop next turn. That's 3 already. Yeah, I just don't think we ever win. It's a cool idea to think about, though. Cool idea to think about. Maybe if it was Beast, we could have done something like that. Okay. So it doesn't, nothing matters except for getting the most points possible. Lanes don't matter. So they're obviously probably going to play right. I think shanging this is probably happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. If they shang right, we'll have 3, 5, 8, 14. Here we'll have 11 plus 16. It's 27. Plus 8. We should get over shang right. Nice.
Victory.
They probably have another 10 drop to play. They probably play squash. So like I don't think that they could have literally played any card outside of bird. Yeah, but bird is 9 power. 9 power is a lot. It was poop against the tribunal. What do you mean against the tribunal? The tribunal is like a net negative always, right? I guess like I guess you could have like locked me out of lanes or juggernauted me or something. It does stop juggernaut. That's for sure. Yeah, that was a funky one. GG's. I was set up well for Shang right, which I think you were setting up, or at least it kind of seemed like it. Can't even cope juke me. That's true. That's true. Coping ain't easy, as they say. I would like some cards that I could bounce. We have drawn 6 cards in our deck. There are 6 cards remaining in our deck. All 6 cards are the cards that we need to bounce. No Shangers, just honest gameplay here. Kind of based. Wow. Bouncler. I just leave. I'm just gonna leave.
Escaped.
Drawing 6 specific cards in your deck, I'm pretty sure is like a. It's got to be in the 1 in 1,000 range. It's probably more. It's like what? It's 50-50 times 5 out of 11. Yeah, I'm going to do the math. It would be 50-50 times 5 out of 11 times 4 out of 10 times 3 out of 9 times 2 out of 8 times 1 out of 7. I think is what the math would be. You might have to double it or something. That sometimes is the case. Sick Fenris. This new?
Taking aim.
They're panicking? They're panicking, chat? I don't really need any cards. Wow. Smart play. Surprised didn't go Juggernaut left. Though? Maybe this was maybe this got hit with something bad. Now it would be nice if we could win with Nico change spell, but we literally can't. Very well played by them. I'm gonna guess that the Jug got Ice-Manned. I'm gonna guess that that Jug got Ice-Manned, and they wanted to save that for the final turn, but then it got Ice-Manned, so then they used it there. Smart. Don't you see that deck? Shuri, Nimrod, Black Panther, Arnim Zola is always beating your deck? Yeah, you're right. When there's a deck that can beat your deck, you should not play it. I say that shit all the time. Literally say it every day of my life. I say if there's a single card or archetype that could possibly beat your deck, you should not play it. I think that's the good way of thinking about Snap and card games in general. It's not how I approach card games. Yeah, if there's ever a chance of failure, you should simply just not do the thing. You stupid? Hawkeye as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
It's pretty good. I still play the Bazaar? No, I'm not. Could be Cosmo, right?
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. Pretty good.
All systems go.
Could it be Mystique middle, Jug right? It seems like a Mystique middle, Jug right setup.
Victory.
Very good game. That's a lot of points. The 8-point flip right is a nasty, nasty thing. Notably, we did not beat Mystique middle. Oh, maybe we would have actually. I didn't get to see all my cards get bigger. Maybe we would have actually beat Mystique middle. We might not have beaten Bastard Mystique middle.
Taking aim.
They have a beast, which probably does very little. Okay, we have Atlantis, we have Cloning Vets. With their Doom deck, I feel like this card is really good against them. But we don't have to do that just yet. Should play left. We don't have to play left. We don't have to. Many Franklers. I know. U.S. Agent Goose, same lane, lol. Okay. Okay. That's scary. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. Not taking another one? Are you sure? They're just going to try and, like, Doom left, I guess? Or maybe they just have big card left? I don't think they can move either of these. I don't think. Why don't, you should have moved this, and I don't get it. I guess because all they can play is Doom, I guess, is the idea. Can we just do like this? Four, 4, 3, 5. 11, 16. Their card would have to be more than 13 power to win left? Is this even getting me over the top? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8 plus 14? Ties middle? No, we beat it because the Doombot gets worse. Yeah, we're fine. We beat their stinky Doombot. Unless they have Gore. If they have Gore, we lose. Get your stinky Doombot out of here. Stinky Doombot.
Victory.
Wouldn't be able to play it in a 6-Xer? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess usually these decks don't like run discounted 6-drops. So like Bird, Squash stuff. I can't believe they took the snap on double Goose, double double US Agent game. I guess, I mean, having copying that card was strong for sure. There's certainly an argument against it. Nico Demon spell. Yeah, pretty good. Damn you. Damn you, Cathaniel Pride. Right, I called her by her full legal name. Problem with that shit? Pretty good setup. We go Toxin middle, Goose left. Puts him in a weird spot. Not an unbeatable spot, but a weird one. Be sure. We're also in Shang range with this Toxin, which isn't ideal. Yummy, yummy. Let's get out of Shang range. Probably throw priority. Absolutely throw priority. They're gonna jug. Could jug left or they could jug right. They probably never jug middle. I just don't want them to jug my Toxin and have it scoop my cards. Jug right. Oh.
Taking aim.
Wasn't scary at all. Crazy stay. Crazy stay there. Crazy already suddenly running jug? I don't think so. I don't think it has a... I don't think that's correct. I don't think it has like a higher than average play rate right now. Sometimes you just run into a card a few times in your pocket meta. And it could feel like it's everywhere. All right, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Everyone should be running jug, but they don't. Yeah, I should have jug in this deck for sure. I just tend to not run cards that make me feel bad. Derek, as a bounce expert, what do you think of my bounce deck? Do you think I did okay? Outside of not running jug or not? I just sent him the ad hell. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think so too. I think Hood is good. I wanted to try Hawkeye just because I know there are people who really like Hawkeye in these decks. But Hood for Iceman or Hawkeye definitely makes sense. I think Iceman might be underrated. I feel like the bad feelings and bad curve I get when people play Iceman against me makes me very inclined to play it. The Goose has felt good. Like, there's just a lot of card. Like, Goose, you don't really feel how powerful it is because you don't realize how much it's affecting your opponent because you only see their play. You don't get to see their thought process. U.S. Agent has felt middling. The Sage has felt great. I love the Bishop. Having a card to just huck down and just grow power forever. That's a good stuff. I can take a quick lap. I'll be back. Dude, this might be my favorite song of the whole playlist. Like a sleeper. You kind of have to blast it to get the full effect. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I know it was loud. My other problem with Hood and bounce decks is that when I play Hood in my bounce decks, I feel like I have hand space issues a lot, and I don't think I'm good enough of a bounce player to mitigate those issues on the fly. Feels like it's a bit pay to win, like to an extent. There are people who are free to play or are some of the best competitive players in the world. It certainly can feel pay to win. I do not disagree with that. Annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. We were going to get White Hot Room, but now we're probably going to tie it. Well, maybe not, because they could have played Merlin left and then won it the next turn. Tactical backflip. Bruh. Actually fine. Well, that's fine. That's fine for sure. Probably should use the Nico spell. I think I'd misplayed this. Now I'm thinking about it with like all of our extra draw. I don't think Mobius affects them that much. Two. Jeez. Man, with no Goose, we were maybe in a really good spot there. Or no middle location. I think I definitely misplayed that though. I was thinking it was maybe an Agamotto deck, but it is not. Okay, glad we played that there. That could have been bad. Nico Demon Spell. Thank you. Make my rocks worthwhile. Shuffle them where, game? To the top of my deck? Get him, Rocket! Oh, brother. Wow. Okay. Okay. Juggernaut, 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 Juggernaut. If they're going to Juggernaut us, probably middle. Was incorrect. Do we win with Iceman right? +6. It's an exact tie if we Iceman right. No, it doesn't because of Shadow King. Fuck! We could have maybe ordered better for Bishop as well. I'm not sure if we got the Sage buff on Bishop. Did win Demon Right we won, but that's kind of a crazy expectation. Oh, thank y'all. What, you don't want to Agony your Herbie? What are we doing here? I don't understand why they wouldn't Agony their Herbie. You could have had a 12 power Herbie, man. This person is not... This looks like it's my deck, and I feel like they're playing it wrong, and it pisses me off. Page research in the deck for sure. Most definitely. It stops them from playing their 6 cost left, usually. But if you see like a squash, yeah, as a bird or squash setup. Well, I really hope that was Iceman. Okay. So they have a 2 cost squash. They probably have to play the 2 cost squash left. Let's see what we can do here. That's got extra energy this turn. We might be cooked. They might smash us. It's my card, right?
Taking aim.
Spooky. Less spooky. Not spooky at all. Dude, the goose bait left. The goose bait left was crazy.
Victory.
Don't even worry about how close it was, right? That's not something I'm concerned about. Dude, they got baited so hard by the goose. They wanted to prove that they could play 6-drops on it. GG, tired dad. I was just saying, I think I baited you with the goose, or like making you prove to me that you're allowed to play 6-drops there. I don't even know if you went like goose. I don't even know if you put both middle if you won. I think the US agent just gave us a really nice play around there. It's annoying. We stopped their guy a little bit. They played Agony as a joke. Love forcing our opponent to play Agony as a joke. Yes, we do, folks. RIZZLER.
Oh, snap.
Was he 4 power? Or was he 4 cost? We're gonna lose the jug. No jug, we should be okay. We do lose the jug. Nice.
Victory.
I don't think they've popped mid yet, no. Don't think mid's been popped. Tough game there. That one got a little finicky, but hold it out. Did indeed kill Doom 2099. Oh yeah, you're right. They did pop it. I'm a liar. All right. Knowing all locations on turn 1 is crazy. I think with no bounce cards in hand, we'd be stupid not to draw here. No, they just didn't want to play Doom because the Doom bots going left would just losing the game on the spot. That's really annoying. Revolver! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Cross cheetah jeans with grab jeans. I'm as wary as it could go sideways fast. Nice dad joke. Take those. Cuckoo. We should leave. Let's do it. Should I have left Sable on the board? Yeah, probably.
Escaped.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, for sure. I could have left the Nico and the Sable there. I couldn't have left the Nico there and get the demon. Yeah, I had definitely played that incorrectly. Post-turn callout? I like post-turn callouts. Post-turn callouts are great. I actually can pay attention to them a lot more than pre-turn callouts. No monkey? Correct.
Taking aim.
There is no monkey in the deck. Dun, dun, dun. Huh? I have a bishop. We're gonna try and load up their hand with a bunch of trash next turn. I should probably leave, but I don't want to. That's for Infinite? That's weird. Throw some trash. The other hand with trash did not work, unfortunately.
Taking aim.
Aha! We have lowered the power of your Infinite, sir. However, do you hope to win now? One, two, three, four is 8. Hello.
To me, coming for you.
Taking aim.
Da-da-da-da-da. Close but no cigar. There's a Pokemon. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. Probably should have left there. Should have left on the snap, and I should have left on the final turn. Two turns I should have retreated. That's tough. That whole deck's really hard to beat.
Taking aim.
Nice. Charge up my Sage nice and good, Lack. Sometimes it's hard to find ways to get Bishop down. Take the risk. If it's Beast Middle, it's real bad. That's only a 1 in 3. 100% for me, I guess. Sick tactical backflip beast.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I think we got bailed out. Hit the ninja? Thank you. Wait, discard Morbius? All right. It seemed crazy risky, man. Why wouldn't you develop your Morbius before you did that? What were you even aiming for? What was like the target there either? Interesting. I guess the name makes sense. GG's, GG's. I guess we both took calculated gambles and then snapped at the other person for doing it. Taking turn 1 off and taking turn 2 off are kind of the same. It's illegal for you to ask me that. Imagine I find the one person running armor. Put Viper, maybe? Ah! God damn, dude. Mirage is so hard to deal with this deck. Shot kid.
Taking aim.
Could FKM. Not impossible. Somewhat unlikely. I feel like they're gonna rocket right. So their Rocket Raccoon is a 1/7. It'll go to a 12. So it'll be at 27. This will go to 9. We'll be at 14. Called out everything exactly how we wanted. Ouch.
I see the way.
Sees the way. Called you out. Let's go, dude! Math. Math, 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 math. We love math. Yes, we do. Would have been funny if the hot location revealed on 2. That's actually a really good point, Rainbow Pit. There's a very good chance of it happening. It would have felt bad for sure. Would have been a bad feeling.
Taking aim.
Don't talk to me. I'm taking aim, bro. Loading up a fat sage like that is really nice. Even scary. Scoopa. I wish you could have... Oh, I should probably play this here. I wish you could have fit the bishop in, but we didn't really have the opportunity, it feels like. Let's try and play around Juggernaut best we can. Spooky. Cosmo left just soul crushes us, but that would be a weird play. Yeah, Grandmaster is interesting. I don't mind Grandmaster in the deck. You'd have to cut like Goose or something. Polymorph for once in future. Stop changing locations, man.
Taking aim.
So if they're going to Juggernaut, it's going to be Juggernaut right.
Victory.
Good snap, good setup. All good things. Some may call them great things. Great things, potentially. I gotta get that Red Wing video out today. Oh, my dog's being very cute. You guys want to see my dog? Hey, okay. Oh, he's so nervous. He hates when I bring him on. Hey, buddy, you can talk to the people. Talk to the people. Hey, buddy, I got your little feet. Oh. Look at all the people who think you're so cool. He is 11 years young. It's always still weird whenever I think about it. hates us. Ooh. We love you, Mr. Dog. Loves you guys too. Ouch. Ouch. Boom. That was weird. Jesus Christ, man. They really wanted their top deck for some reason. I'm just this okay. I was gonna say this person's taking so long every turn, man. I'm just gonna leave. Which I know is very funny watching me complain about people taking a long time. As I literally, the entire first turn, I was showing you guys my dog. So I'm aware of the hypocrisy. All I can do is try and be better. That squirrel plush? It's not a Squishmallow. It's just a Bucky's plush. And Rainbow Pit, you made me miss what the fuck happened. So, better give me a really good rundown. I lost Sage. Lost the thing. I can win without Sage. Had my Slowpoke push?
Taking aim.
Watches over me. He's now covering. There's a little gap in the screen. Oh, he's not covering it. He's covering the little minuscule gap that's in the back of the thing. Serves a very important purpose. Well, I'm gonna guess that that snap indicates that they have double invisible woman. Means we probably lose. We need Toxin or Beast real bad. Probably should have set up to have 10 next turn. I don't think it matters though. If we don't get Beast or Toxin, we just leave. You were looking at the flash, you also missed what happened. What the hell, Rainbow Pit? Someone has to have their eyes on the damn road. Gonna cause an accident. Learning bounce is so interesting. Like, I feel like it takes so many reps to actually understand how to use all your pieces well. Like, I started to get a really good feel for it when I was playing Necro Bouncer religiously. It just takes so long to try and like think and really dig into the best choices every turn. This card's been beating my ass today, too. But they're not going to get access to the cards, so it's not too bad. Apologize, I will do better. Plays the ukulele. Dude, that shit was so awesome, man. That girl got called out for grooming, so she just played a song on her ukulele. Fire, dude. Fire. It's rare that you get to like watch something like that unfold in real time. We'll draw the card we need, don't worry. We have to do that, though. Let's do this. Less committal of a setup.
Taking aim.
What? Oh, very lucky. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be really hard to top ukulele apology, dude. Shit was generational, man.
Taking aim.
Do you think their Iron Patriot card was a Nihilus? That would be a way to make this whole shebang make sense. Right, Copycat, get your Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
A lot of moving parts going on. Sometimes things just happen, you know? Why did they copy the hood? I will never understand why they frigged the hood. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Yeah, they probably drew it while Hawkeye was at the bottom of my deck, and then Attilan put it to the top of my deck. Actually, all right, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chat, did you guys see my sandwich from yesterday? You want to see it? Look at that shit, right? It was so good. That was a really good sandwich, man. Oh, I gotta cook that chicken. Go to the store. Saturday? Wednesday? Probably fine. Shit was delicious, man. See if I have any other sandwich pictures in here. Probably do. I often share my sandwiches. Also, I got in this download folder. I don't know if I have any other sandwich picks, man. Y'all might be shit out of luck. I do have this. This is my favorite. This is my favorite ad I've ever seen on X the Everything app. I have some reservations about platforming someone who's making Hot Dog profile picture NFTs, but I trust my audience enough to not have this be your entry into that world. Ooh, I do have some shit going on. This might be loud, sorry. Is that loud? That's a sandwich I used to get at, that's a sandwich I used to get that inspired my focaccia sandwiches that I make. Sorry, Chad, if you're just coming back from the ad break, I showed off the sandwich that I made yesterday, and now I'm trying to find other food that I've made. Oh, I got this in here still. This is a great meme. Think about this meme a lot. When you're an unorganized mess like me, you just kind of like have a giant collection of everything you've ever downloaded in one folder. You kind of just have to scroll through the whole thing. Find anything of value. We're finding stuff of value. I tell you what, we're finding stuff of value. Got this on there. This is pretty funny. Look at that. I'm trying to find food. Oh, this is a steak I grilled. I think the reason I took these pictures is because I feel like this looks like a cartoon steak. This looks like a steak that you'd find in a like this looks like a Minecraft steak, right? All right, we'll get back to Snap soon. Don't worry. This is very important, though. When I look up pictures of things that I did in the past, it releases happy chemicals in my brain. What's this? Oh, that's some delicious ramen I made. Oh no, that's just a... Oh man, dude, that's a banger salmon bowl, dude. You got a little bit of bok choy. I do these soy sesame onions that are really good. You cook down the onions really hard, then you add soy sauce, and then you finish with sesame oil. These are king oyster mushrooms. That's some delicious salmon, man. God damn, I'm good at cooking sometimes. Sorry, Marvel Snaps will be back in 30 seconds. So let me find one more good food picture. All right, let's play. Couldn't find one. Iceman is better to stop them from fighting me for Raft.
Breaking news.
Good shot, Iceman.
Oh, snap.
Shot. It could be a Mobius player, so they might not care about the snap. Then they would bring shame to their family, so really, who's the winner in that situation? You know what I'm saying? Worthless, kind of. The only cards we've seen are Cosmo and Juggernaut, which means they could be playing literally anything. Pretty sure they're playing Cerebro 3. We could use this Juggernaut to potentially put them in a bad spot. None of my cards do anything is the thing. The thing is none of my cards do anything. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, we just gotta run. Damn, dude. No beast, no toxin really hurt there.
Escaped.
If you gotta respect Cerebro 3 when they snap on you, I think pretty often. Unless you have like a really good winning line that feels tough to go against. Could be Thana Havoc still. I guess, yeah. Most of those decks don't do that anymore. Most of them just do the all-in ongoing. I think it's just better. My highest is US Agent or Falcon. Theirs is Burb. Burb is the word. Get the US Agent developed. We don't want to use our bounce card until we see Acid Arrow. Played 4 cards. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Do I weirdly not want to scoop this Falcon? Or the Rocket? I don't think I do. I want to play the Acid Arrow. Looks a little stupid, but I think it's correct. Fuck off, man. Fuck you, dude. It's so annoying. I also kind of messed up. Well, I guess this was actually still correct. We still get the full scoopa. Or your Acid Arrow? So we know they have Bird. Bird is 2. Enough ever? Did this end horribly if they don't play left? They don't play left, we send them 6. They go to 15. It's 6-3-0-5. They always play left. There's your right. Doesn't matter as long as Real Mysterio isn't left. Good try. I'm like 90% sure that was a stream sniper. I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. They waited until I was done every single turn, and their play didn't really make much sense at all. Man, we just died to Invisible Woman Killmonger. Rude. Very rude. Well, they're gonna Killmonger at some point. Big tactical backflip. Run away, my one drops! Run from the Killmonger! Run!
I want the throne.
Run away, he did. Retreat! Type shit. Dude, wait, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna misery this shit. They're gonna misery this for sure, right? Misery was Zabuun? It would have to be a top deck for it to be Zabuun.
Power must be controlled.
Rude. You can't look at them playing as Zabu and just say their misery is Zabuun. You can never do that. Ah, the Goosler. You're saying if misery was Zabuun. Gotcha. I misread. That makes perfect sense. Chang Brain is incurable. What if I didn't play any points right? Maybe. Thank you for calling him by his by his true and real name, the Goosler. Bit of a funky spot here. Fuck you, man. Shit pisses me off.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
Any of the other 3 iterations of that were fine. If both go left, we're fine. If neither go left, we're fine. If mine goes left, theirs goes right, we're fine. The only iteration of that play is if mine goes right and theirs goes left. That ruins us. Is it Killmongerler or Killmongler? Yeah, I don't know if you can say Mongler. I don't think you're allowed to say that. Matter of fact. Aeon! Welcome to the stream, Aeon. What do we get here? What do we get here? $50-50? Give them prio, please. Oh, thank you. Wait.
Taking aim.
Don't play Cosmo.
Taking aim.
That is not that good. Come on, triple sage, baby. Come on, triple sage me. Rats. Ah, dude, that was a disaster, man. We could have just played 3 sages and just had a great time. Now we're out here struggling, man. Goliath. Double Blarble.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Wait, why was that one 4?
Taking aim.
Why are they both? I thought there were 7s. Oh. I fucked it. I fucked it. I understand that they were 4 in hand plus on whiff. Thank you so much. You were a star. Arrgh! I think we lost to 2 50-50s there, I believe. I think if the beast goes right, we always win. I think that if the sage had went right, I think we win most of the time. Dexter. Well, I really wish I had played that Rocket Raccoon on one. Big X23 guy, huh? The art looks like Dexter, yeah. Does. Yeah, whatever. Huge. I like my avatar sometimes. Sometimes, yeah.
What a game!
Oopa. Should I show him my pretty Eliath? Show him how cooler Eliath is.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Should have played around this chat. Should we snap and pretend we have Shang to freak him out? I bet he's freaking the fuck out right now. I bet he's freaking out something fierce. I bet he's losing his damn mind. Sometimes you just gotta mess with people a little bit. Gotta get in their head. My hope was that the threat of Shang potentially makes them not just play Null. And also for funnies, for the most part. Pretty solid deck. I mean, obviously we threw some cubes away as the end for a joke, but felt pretty good overall. I think we played decently today. Bounces really hard. The first hour we were super rock solid. A lot of weird misplays. Alright, Snapty said, what the fuck? Yeah. You know, all I can do is produce content. It's in my damn veins, I tell you what. Yeah, let's make someone's day. We'll send you all over to Pixie Chef. I've seen them on Ladder. I didn't know they streamed.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Zanaid, thank you so much, Zanaid. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. Video on the Red Wing deck that was the best deck I've played a really long time will be coming out in a couple of hours, so keep your eye out for that. If not, tomorrow we'll stream at the normal time. YouTube might be different. I might stream for part of the YouTube and then cut the YouTube stream before I make the OTA video go live. That's most likely going to be the way that things go. But we'll see. It might be a little bit different by RIZZLER Beast. We love RIZZLER Beast. Yes, we do, folks. Have fun over at Pixie Chef. Send them some follows. Try and be nice. They are probably somewhat new to streaming. So be super nice and cool. Give them some support. And I will see you all tomorrow. So yeah.